About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. The Show has an NL East matchup. It's Florida going up against the Atlanta Braves. Mancini, he was on a whole different level. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set and on the hill, Bryce Elder.
Yeah, his ERA last year was a little worse than average, so definitely be looking for better results this season. You know, one of the keys is just being able to have a consistent delivery and to be able to repeat that delivery so you can hit the spots that you want to hit and have a higher chance of being successful.
Okay, all set to go. And now Zach McKinstry. And that misses. And that's how this series begins. Little chopper rolls foul. Elder fires. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Oliver Dunn getting ready to hit. Just missed. Okay. One out, base is empty. Bounce to the right side. Albies. Quick start here this evening. 2 out. Top of the first. 2 outs. Base is empty. And now Will Wagner. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back at Truist Park. So now to the plate for it.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's Florida going up against the Atlanta Braves. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Atlanta Braves.
Just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one. Spencer Strider. What do we have on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Oliver Dunn in the box now. No balls and a strike. Late on that fastball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that one moves his feet. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Stepping in, Will Wagner.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. So now 1-2.
Well, he left that changeup up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw on to Olsen, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Now the starting pitcher in this one. It's Walker Buehler. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Michael Harris the second. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And here is Mason Wynn. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No, here's a player who hits the ball a mile when he connects. In fact, Acuna is the first player in the StatCast era to hit 10 straight home runs, all traveling more than 420 feet. He's not exactly just clearing the fences out there.
Buehler keeping an eye on him. Oh, 0-1 now. Buehler deals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Buehler fires.
No, that's a ball.
That's in there. That's strike two. Win off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. Back here in Atlanta, second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Strider back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Strider measures 6 feet even. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That just misses, and the count 1-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Strider deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now it's Gavin Lux. There's the strike. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Herrera Encarnacion. Swing and a miss, and that is strike one.
One strike.
No score here in the second. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Olsen makes the play, and that is that. Bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olsen. Walker Buehler will go back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Caught him looking for the K. So here's Murphy now. There's a strike. Next offering is foul back. Buehler deals. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Ozzie Albies in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air out to center. Melendez running hard to get it. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Jordan Beck.
Strider's a guy known for his velocity. He can bring it, but that wasn't always the case. Coming back from an injury in college, Strider was throwing 94 to 96 miles per hour, Boog, when the Braves drafted him. Now he lights up the radar gun with triple-digit speeds.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Got him swinging. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. That one fouled off. Towards first. He'll do it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Now there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The 0-2. And that skips into dirt. Next pitch inside. And that's ball 2. Just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now batting Jurickson Profar. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
That's excellent location on a fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's Jared Kelenic. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. And he drops it down the 3rd baseline. And a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Harris at the plate and takes high there. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Next one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
3 balls, 1
Man
strike.
at first, 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Win in the box now. Take strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Comes up empty.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. And that's off the inside edge.
1 ball,
And that's
2
ball
strikes.
1. That one out to right. Beck. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Acuna will hit next. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That's a strike, and it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. First pitch misses.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And 1-2.
1-2.
And there's a ball. Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Oliver Dunn digs in now. And a swing and a miss there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1
4th inning underway, no score. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And the batter now, Will Wagner.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Fastball for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. And the batter now, MJ Melendez. Went down on strikes his first time through. Fouls one off out of play back to our left. Way out front for strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
At the belt and fires. That one outside. Ball 2. a swing and a miss. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the 4th. Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Braves, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Here's Matt Olson. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. And that's a little bit high, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Riley gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's Sean Murphy. He's 0 for 1.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Checks over to first. Back safely. That one called a strike, and it's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
0-2.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Fly to left his first time. This one in the dirt. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Tried to hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Did not go. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in Atlanta, now it's the DH, Gavin Lux. Strider back to work. Lux in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Up the middle, over to first, 1 up, 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Herrera Encarnacion, 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swings through that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now here is Jordan Beck. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fastball for a strike. And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Swings and misses. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Bottom of the inning, and now Jurickson Profar. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball one.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Jared Kelnick next up for the Braves. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And now here is Michael Harris the second. One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Good eye in that spot.
That's a really good take.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
By a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Win in the box now. Take strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
He hauls it in. 2 away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Acuna in the box, lays off for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Top 6. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And ball 1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And there's the automatic. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In the air, right side, Acuna makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Struck out swinging his first time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. On the ground, right side. Handles, throws to first. 2 gone now. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 2 in this one.
Fastball for a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Hit in the air, right field. Acuna has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Declan Cronin.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Here's Austin Riley. 1 for 2. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. And that one sliced foul. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Olsen stands in now and watches strike one.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Here's the catcher to hit, Sean Murphy. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And the slider just misses. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Swing and a pop-up, McKinstry. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Tap foul at the plate. With the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Slap the other way, foul. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground, but it kicks foul. 2 outs. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Oliver Dunn.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Kelnick hauls it in, and there's one away. So digging in, Will Wagner.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out. Digging in, MJ Melendez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Sometimes you got to fight.
At bat. They turn things over to the southpaw, Caleb Ferguson. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Way high. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Little dribbler up along third. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. And fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss. That's the second out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mason Wynn, 1 for 3. Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Strike 2. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On its way to the corner, and that drops foul. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Jimenez. And now the DH, Gavin Lux. And a ground ball to first. He gets to it with a slide. It's there, and that's a great play. Ferrar Encarnacion now at the plate. And that's a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Gets him to chase after that one. Struck him out looking. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Now a chance for Jordan Beck.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And there's the strike. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. And the slider just misses. The 1-1 is fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Colin Poche. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Three, 4, 5 due up for the home team. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
0 for 3 in this one.
And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to third. Whips it across. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Austin Riley. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball, left side. Tosses across to first. And that quickly 2 away. Here's Matt Olson down. Chop back up the middle. McKinstry slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Now here's Trent Grisham. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Ball 1 there.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. So up next, Nick Fortes. That one outside. And it's 1-0. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. All tied up here at the top of the ninth. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. There's the strike. That one hit to right. Acuna there. Brings it in. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the ninth. And here's the catcher, Sean Murphy. Poche back to work. Right through there for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Jurickson Profar. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Foul ball there. Trying to send this to extra innings. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
That's 3.
Got him looking. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Oliver Dunn.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Will Wagner. First offering, and it just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Now a check swing, but he held up. That's ripped into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. Here comes the runner. Relay throw home, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Lucas Gilbert on the pitch here. This is his first appearance of the season. Jared Kellner getting ready to hit. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Throws him with the heater at the knees. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Blocked. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 1 away, and the game-winning run stands at second.
2-1.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And there's the ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
The winning run on second base. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. Mason Wynn next up for the Braves. That one finds the zone. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Way outside, and it's 2-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Good eye right there.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike 3, got him swinging. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, Gregory Soto.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And here is MJ Melendez. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. There's a strike. In there at the knees.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now on an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Man at second. And now it's even up. And he chases that one. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Making a move at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Brandon Lockridge. And next is the designated hitter, Gavin Lux. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Just missed. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And that's a strikeout looking. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Gerard Encarnacion. Base hit center field. Runner around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings.
No, that at-bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Encarnacion, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 1 run across in the frame so far. And we're here in the top half of the 11th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. And he struck him out. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Miguel Castro. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Now into the ball game on defense, Stuart Baroa. He'll play second. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Acuna now.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Run comes in from second, and again, we are tied. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here is Austin Riley. Oh. Swing and a tapper, and that's a foul ball. That's way outside. Now 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit. But when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Steps on first for the out. Matt Olson stepping to the plate in a big spot now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Line drive, Adam in center field. And he dives in with the winning run, and the Braves walk it off in the 11th.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun if you're on the other side, but what a great way to win. This team is celebrating, and this win is well deserved.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run. Live from Comiskey Park in Chicago, the show has an NL East matchup. It's the Marlins going up against the Atlanta Braves. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Atlanta Braves.
Almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Reynaldo Lopez. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
At the plate, Zach
Leading
McKinstry.
off for Florida, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Inside,
that's it.
and we're underway.
Nope. Ball.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back. Bounce to the left side. Throw on to Olsen. One out in the top of the first. Here's a speed threat. Oliver Dunn. Hitless of the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Kicks and fires. Line drive caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Will Wagner, the next to hit, takes ball 1. That's out to center field. Harris has a beat on it. Nabs it, and that is that. Back here at Comiskey Park, pitching in our game today, Yuri Perez. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Michael Harris the second. The leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. And now Mason wins. 2 for 8 in the series so far.
Win.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
Perez, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. And that one upstairs.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings. But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
Outside low, and the count's full. What does he need to do in order to get deeper into the game?
Well, I'd say it's command of the secondary pitches, because when you're talking about turning over the order a second and third time and guys are getting looks, you've got to be able to put a wrinkle on something, change speeds, and locate it enough so that they offer at it.
Ronald Acuna Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss.
Ultimately, you want them to swing and chase a pitch that teases the zone and ends outside the zone. But so
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Top of the second,
Leading
and
off
here's the
for
first
Marlins,
baseman,
the first
Gerard
baseman,
Encarnacion.
Encarnacion.
Lopez back to work.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Swings through that.
1-2.
In the air, right field. And that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Jay Melendez, the next to hit.
Melendez.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Gavin Lux, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. First pitch misses.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
The 1-1 is upstairs.
That's a ball.
2-1. And that one hit to first. Olsen steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Austin Riley.
Riley is one of those players that made his presence known in the majors right away. He hit a 438-foot home run off a Michael Walker fastball in his second at bat, which is probably the best way to make a first impression as a rookie, Boog.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering is in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Olson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Yeah.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
1 strike.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And a foul ball.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Sean Murphy. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. Oh, the throw is over his head. Good backup, though. He's right there and no advance. So, runner at second, 2 down. Here's the veteran second baseman, Ozzie Albies. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Murphy on at second with 2 down.
1-1.
In the dirt, but kept close. That one in there across the letters.
Well, he left that changeup
1-2.
up. Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up.
The flip to the pitcher covering, and Albies is retired. And the inning is over. Top half of the third inning. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck.
Jordan Beck.
Upstairs.
1 ball, no strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Trent Grisham, 0 for 6 in the series so far. There's the strike at the knees. Grisham, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, in the 8th spot in today's lineup. A former first-round pick back in 2015. And that is downstairs. And 1-1. And he pumps it a strike. Top of the third, no score. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's in the dirt. Right through there, got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the catcher comes up to him, Nick Fortes. Outside,
No, that missed.
ball 1.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
And a swing and a miss.
1-2 to count.
Struck him out swinging. And he strikes out the side in the third. As we go to the last of the third. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Jurickson Profar. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Profar gets a piece there. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Fortes gathers, throws to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Jared Kellner batting with one down, takes a strike. Ground ball right side. Wagner fires over to first. And he's out. So 2 down now, and here is Michael Harris, the second. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Harris.
That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Check swing, called strike. And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And we're back. Leading off, Zach McKinstry. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Lopez fires. And that is out of play. Just missed.
That's the ball.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does. The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
And that skips in the dirt. Line to left and foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's the third baseman, Oliver Dunn. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Kelnick on the move. He's got it. There's 2 away. Will Wagner will hit next. Fly to center his first time.
Baseman, Will Wagner.
And that's too high. Ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-0.
That's to third. On to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bottom 4. Now here is Mason Wynn.
The shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Just missed.
That's outside.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1-1.
And he lays down a bunt. Has to barehand it. Well, a great effort, but he can't get the out. And now the go-ahead run is on base.
13,
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. His first at-bat was a strikeout. Swing a high fly ball, deep left field. Into the corner, but foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
One and 2 now on Acuna.
No, that's outside.
Fastball is outside.
That's a really good take.
Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
Here comes Austin Riley. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a foul ball. Well struck left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Yeah, the batter now, Matt Olson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting. Catcher,
Now it's going to be Sean Murphy. Doubled in his first AB. That misses.
No, that's low.
And that is ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
That one missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Pitch misses there. 3-1. Up the middle, McKinstry whips it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Welcome back to Comiskey Park. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Ferrar Encarnacion. Lopez back to work. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And now 1-2. Tipped into the mid, strike 3. Next to hit, MJ Melendez. Struck out swinging his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The batter, number 2.
So now the DH spot, Gavin Lux. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Stays alive. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. Strikeout number 8. So up next, Jordan Beck went down on strikes his first time through.
Yeah.
Grounds 1 to short, and that squirts through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one fouled off. Two on, two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Ozzie Albies.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0-1.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is downstairs. The count now 2-2. To the right side. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this.
The batter, number 7.
Profar climbs in on that left side. He's 0 for 1.
Profar.
On the ground to short. Sneaks through. Base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Jared Kelenic. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Albies, the lead runner out at second. Profar at first with no outs. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Makes the grab, 1 away. So digging in,
now
Michael Harris the second. 0 for 2 in this one.
Harris.
Could use a ground ball here.
Down.
Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Mason Wynn now at the plate. 1 for 2. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Late on that fastball.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time. Never takes a break. It's guys like that.
Gets dirty, and they get the out. All set for the top of the 6th. Now at the plate, Nick Fortes. That clips the corner.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2.
That's down and in.
Ball.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the
1 and 2.
pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Goes down looking. Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Outside
That's the ball.
low, and that's ball 1. A little out
Yeah.
front there as he swings through it.
Filthy
1-1.
changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Tap back up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Hey,
He
get
beats
there.
it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Third baseman.
So up
Oliver
next, Oliver
Dunn.
Dunn. That's a strike across the top of the zone. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fought off foul.
That's a ball.
In the dirt. Throw to second,
Oh,
not in time.
hey.
He's there easily. McKinstry into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the K's. That's number 11.
The batter number
Will
7.
Wagner digs
Second
in
baseman,
now.
Will Wagner.
That one catches the zone, and that's strike 1.
Hurt.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. McKinstry at second with 2 down. And there's a
That's
ball.
the ball.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the
Declan
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Declan Cronin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Ronald
Leading up
Acuna
for the
Jr.
Braves, the right
Don't
fielder,
get ahead in the
Ronald
count. You can
Acuna
forget about having any
Jr.
success against him.
And that's
Ball, that's
downstairs. Ball 1.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Falling behind
Ball.
2-1.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Got him. And 1 out now.
Now batting.
Austin
third
Riley
baseman,
at the plate.
Austin
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat.
Riley.
Still their only run of the game so far.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark, but obviously out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
1 down, base is empty, and that's
1-2.
outside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Beck on the move to the gap. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's Matt
Now
Olson's
batting,
turn to hit.
first baseman,
Who's 0 for 2 with
Matt
a pair of strikeouts.
Olson.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And another
Down,
ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find
Outside,
a good
ball.
hitter's count at 2-0.
Here's the pitch to Olsen. And it's ball
Ball
four.
four,
He
runner
missed
take a
down
base.
low.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk,
The
and
catcher,
that last one
John
didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Murphy,
Ball.
a former Gold Glove winner, 31
One
years
ball, no
old,
strikes.
and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Six
Nope.
straight
Ball.
outside the strike zone.
2-0.
He was
Yeah.
late there, strike one.
2-1.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
2-2's the count.
This one in the air. And that's the inning. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Herrera Encarnacion.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
There's the strike. Got him swinging. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Gregory Soto.
These are the
Number
spots
65.
relievers really make a name for
Gregory.
themselves. Late and close.
Soto.
There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
MJ Melendez getting ready to hit. That's a ball.
Ball
Tried to
outside.
attack with the sweeper. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit.
That's back-to-back singles
The
for him.
batter,
Just a
number
cookie
2.
down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you
Designated
dream
hitter,
about. Ones in the
Gavin
cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Lux in the box now. Takes strike one. And it's quickly 0-2 the designated hitter. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Checks his swing, now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Jordan Beck.
Jordan Beck.
Typically, the
That's a ball.
outfield defense
That's
will play a
inside.
little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Melendez
1-1.
off of first with 2 away. Outside low, and it's 2-1. Slider
Full
misses
count.
outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap
Ball
should
4, take your
definitely
base.
score it. Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that
The
that's the
center
pitch he
fielder,
has the
number
most
12,
confidence in
Greg
right now. Just couldn't find the
Grisham.
strike zone.
On the ground to third. Zips it across. That takes care of Grisham. And that is that. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Lucas Gilbreth.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. A switch hitter batting right. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move to the at-bat.
That one is upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next pitch is downstairs. This one in the air, center field. Grisham trying to get there. Brings it in, and there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Jurickson Profar.
Designated hitter, Jurickson Profar.
Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. It's 2-0. One out, base is empty. Jared Kellner next up for the Braves. Ball one, no strikes.
1-0. Ball.
And another ball, Gilbreth. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Braves.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
77.
Joe Jimenez. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Jimenez.
Here's the catcher,
Leading off
Nick
for
Fortes.
Florida, the catcher, Nick Fortes.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
1 and 2 to count.
And that's outside.
Nope, that's outside.
It's 2 and 2. Fastball is outside.
Full count.
The other way, hauls it in, and there's 1 away. So digging in, Zach McKinstry, 1 for 3.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. And that one is inside ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now Oliver Dunn.
0 for 3 in this one.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just going to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Caleb Ferguson. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
The shortstop, Mason Wynn.
And a big swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
In the air, left field, reaching for it and brings it in. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one fouled off.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Ripped to third and caught. 2 down, base is
Now
empty. Here comes Austin Riley.
That swing right there tells me he's seen the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Clips the corner. 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Next offering upstairs.
And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams. A chance at his first save of the year. Stepping in,
Leading
Will
off
Wagner.
for the Marlins,
0 for 3.
the second baseman,
A fly out, a
Will
ground out, and a strikeout.
Wagner.
There's a strike. Williams, a 6'2"
No ball,
righty,
1 strike.
195 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gerard Encarnacion. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Sliced hard but foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative. but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call. So they're down to their final out. Here's the left fielder, Melendez.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
This could end it. That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, his first save of the season is in the books, and that was a nice job of him coming in the game and closing it out. He's off and running now.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Marlins.
And now, please welcome your
Festivities are wrapping up.
Florida
This place is rocking.
Marlins.
The home opener is coming up next. So just about set now. And on the hill here today, Sandy Alcantara. What do you look for here?
Comes into this start sporting a lifetime ERA just over 3. He's been pretty great for most of his big league career. Can't wait to watch him in this one.
Now it's the right fielder,
Leading off
Josh
for Tampa
Lowe.
Bay, the right fielder, number 15, Josh Lowe.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. There's that
First
changeup.
pitch, 12-40.
0-1's the count. Ball.
And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw. And it beats him. What a play. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays.
Batting second, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Went up
Batting
there looking to
third,
be
the
aggressive
second
and got
baseman,
something he could
Luis
handle. Just a simple ground ball
Rengifo.
the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Luis Rengifo stands in now and watches strike one. Alcantara, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a sinker, a changeup, a four-seamer, a slider. Runner on the move. Next offering is foul back. Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, that still right there is a little risky with the guy you got at the plate. He's so hot right now and such a quality hitter. You got to make sure you're going to be safe. And fortunately for him, he was. Now he's in scoring position.
Three balls, two strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That's the third. Done. Slinging it to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Junior Caminero. And that one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. Third out. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Taj Bradley. What should we keep an eye on here?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach McKinstry. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
Good job to fight that one off. Ball one there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch misses outside, and the count is even 2-2. This one in the air. Taylor. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
He swings and fouls one off. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. This one in the air. Taylor drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Will Wagner.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to him.
Ryan O'Hearn.
Alcantara back to work.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seemed to play better in road games.
The wind of the pitch. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Here's Elias Diaz. Strike on the outside. It's 0-1. Diaz matched a homer in his last game. Second inning here, no score. In the air on the infield, Fortes under it. 2 down. Max Kepler at the plate.
Batting 7, the left fielder.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side. That's a hit.
Batting eighth, the third baseman,
Braden Taylor. Next to hit for the Rays. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Kepler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Tapped softly on the ground. Throws to first. That's out number 3. Bottom of the second. And the batter now, Ferrar Encarnacion. And a strike in there. Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a bouncer. Diaz gets it to first. That's one out the bottom of the second.
The left fielder.
Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one upstairs.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Gavin Lux in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the batter now, Jordan Beck. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
That one finds the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And we're back. And here is Johnny DeLuca. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
That's in there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's outside.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Low. Batting with one down, takes a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kim batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Kim getting to start at shortstop, 30 years old now, and he's a native of South Korea.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Fair ball. Into third now, so runners at the corners and 1 out.
No, that's 2-strike hitting right there. He did well just to put the ball in play. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them.
Low at third. Kim over at first with 1 away. On the ground, 2 ball. Oh, a great flip. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Grounded out his first time up. That one outside. 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Fly ball to right. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 2-0.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Diaz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two outs.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Caminero around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
The left fielder, Max Kepler.
Now batting Max Kepler. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul ball still 0-2. That's a little bit low. And a base hit knocks in a run.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Taylor in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 4 runs already in the frame here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out, so we take a break. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. First pitch just misses. One out, base is empty. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. So the lineup flips over. And now the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air. Taylor squeezes it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Out of the 4th, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Johnny DeLuca. First pitch misses.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now. So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Line drive, and that's down. A base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Now here is Josh Lowe. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
DeLuca gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Ha-Sung Kim next to hit for the Rays. He's 2 for 2. In there at the knees. 0-1.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That's off the mark. 1-2 the count.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind it.
Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
Second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
That clips the zone. Strike 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Two outs.
That's a ball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down to third baseman, Oliver Dunn. In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Now it's the second baseman, Will Wagner. He's 0 for 1.
Will Wagner.
That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
On to O'Hearn, and now 2 gone.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Gerard Encarnacion. 0 for 1 so far. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching.
Declan Cronin into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. 1 for 2.
Caminero.
Breaking ball in there for a strike. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
To first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Ryan O'Hearn.
O'Hearn up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Right through there for a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Smoke to right, but he's got it. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Elias Diaz. And that's in there at the knees. That's towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now here is MJ Melendez. Bradley back to work. And that one missing low.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Now batting, the designated
hitter. And now it's
hitter,
Gavin Lux. Doubled his first time. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
And down on strikes he goes, and he's up to 7 strikeouts.
Now
so 2 down now, and here is Jordan Beck. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Waste no time there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Caught looking his first time up. Outside corner. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss.
Belly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The throw is wild and it gets away. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. Fortes batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. And that misses. And it's 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a good eye there. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Oh, very close to the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So the batting order turns over. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And we're back.
Leading
Top
off
of the
for Tampa
6th
Bay,
inning. And
the left
stepping in
fielder,
for the Rays, Max Kepler. This ball's chopped on the ground. Done. Fires to first on the run. Got him. Great play to keep the leadoff man off base. And now, Braden Taylor. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1. Outside, that's a ball.
Next
Ball
pitch,
back
a slider
outside.
that misses outside. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond.
The count is full.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Went back to the sinker, and it was successful.
Now batting, the
Johnny
center
DeLuca
fielder,
next to hit
Johnny
for the Rays.
DeLuca.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. Next offering misses down and away. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. That one to first. Encarnacion takes it to the bag. Rays retired in order. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Oliver Dunn. Dunn, in his second season, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So next, Will
7,
Wagner.
second baseman, Will.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one just missing inside, and the count's even at 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out at a splitter. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Encarnacion. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Now pitching,
Lucas Gilbreth gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh Lowe. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Bounced out to short, McKinstry. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
now batting, shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Strike on the inside corner. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2. On the ground to third. Sends it to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Luis Rengifo next to hit for the Rays. That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Next offering is in for a strike. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
And that one is lifted in the air. Beck makes the catch, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th, digging in, MJ Melendez. Yeah, that's fouled off. That's outside.
That's out.
And now it's even 1-1. Breaking ball
That's
misses
ball 2.
down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Chop to first, and a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now the DH,
Now back,
Gavin
the
Lux.
designated hitter, Gavin Lux.
And the
Ball,
first
that's
pitch
out.
misses for ball one. The Rays leading by 3 here, the bottom of the 7th. This one ripped, but foul to the right. That misses,
Ball
and it's 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Now pitching for the
Now
Rays,
a new pitcher for the Rays, Drew
number
Rasmussen.
57,
This is his 5th
Drew
appearance of the year.
Rasmussen.
So digging in, Jordan Beck. Pitch
Ball,
misses
that's
inside, and that is ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not
Inside, ball
careful.
2.
Just off the inside edge. That clips a corner. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Gotta love the resiliency
Now
showing
batting,
that at
the
bat,
center
battling
fielder,
with 2
Trent.
strikes. And now they've got some speed on
Grisham.
first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. On to O'Hearn. And that will end the inning.
Now pitching,
Welcome back, and a new
Colin.
arm on the mound to start the 8th. Colin
Poche.
Poche. At the plate,
leading off for the
Junior
Rays,
Caminero.
the designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Late with the swing there.
Instead of letting the hitter get his
1-1.
arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the
1
miss.
ball, 2 strikes.
Inside,
Ball
just
2.
missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That one misses, and it's 3-2. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, just a total nightmare
batter,
for
the first
lefties. I'd be
baseman,
very surprised
Ryan
to see that matchup
O'Hearn.
again. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Struck him out looking. Elias
Now
Diaz
batting,
will hit
catcher,
next.
Elias Diaz.
And that one clips the corner. Caminero over at first with 1 away. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And they'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And there's a ball. Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Max Kepler next to hit for the Rays.
Kepler.
And first offering is fouled off. And a breaking ball misses outside. That pitch in for a strike. 1-2. And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. They take the force out. That ends the frame. And we're back. And now, Nick Fortes.
The catcher.
The Marlins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Counts 1-0.
That one missed.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Down the line. And that will drop foul. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And here is Zach McKinstry. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is in for a strike. Fouled off left side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Oliver Dunn.
That's a little high, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one the other way, and no one can get there. Two outs, runner at first.
7.
Here's the second baseman, Will Wagner. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And there's a strike.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
Tap foul at the plate.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
There's a high chopper. Off balance throw in time. Inning over. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Caleb Ferguson.
Caleb Ferguson.
So digging in,
Leading off for the
Brayton
Rays,
Taylor.
the third baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top
Taylor.
prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Just missed. Ferguson goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a ball popped up. Corrals it, and there's one down.
Now back,
Johnny
the
DeLuca
center
next to
fielder,
hit for the
Johnny
Rays.
DeLuca.
There's a swing and a miss.
0-1.
That missed
1-1.
inside, and the count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 away. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays.
Josh Lowe.
That one's in there. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Now a fly ball to right center. And that gets down into the gap. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Second baseman.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Pitch misses inside, ball 1. That catches the corner. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. A triple into the opposite field gap. That gets me going right there. Just a perfect swing, man. Like he was still taking BP or something. And then instantly transitions into a base runner. Great hustle to get all the way around to third.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Garrett Clevenger.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Leading off, Ferrar Encarnacion.
The first baseman, Ferrar Encarnacion.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
That misses. And 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Popped up. Kim snags it for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Gavin Lux. The Rays leading by 5 here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Rays take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against Florida. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Florida Marlins.
So, almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Braxton Garrett. What do you have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA. And you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Josh Lowe leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. First offering and it just misses. One out, base is empty. Foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one in the air. Fortes settles under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Luis Rengifo. Good power, not great in the OBP department. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Out to short, McKinstry. Fires across the diamond, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Shane Baz. What's the word on him?
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So you know, more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
This one popped up right side. Rengifo puts it away for the out. And stepping in is the speedy Oliver Dunn.
Yeah.
First pitch, and he just misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Fought off foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Check swing, no appeal.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
The throw to first, and here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
The second baseman.
2 down, bases empty. Now it's the second baseman, Will Wagner. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. That one misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Garrett back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Left field, Melendez going after it. And a quick out, number 1. Vic Caratini at the plate. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
Caratini started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and yes, he offered at it. The other way, and that's a fair ball. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Batting 6, the designated hitter,
Max Kepler at the plate. Ball 1, no strikes. Caratini leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Not close with that one. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And there's the automatic. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He makes the grab. 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Ground ball to the right side, and that chance handled. On the run, sends it over to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back, bottom of the inning. And now Ferrar Encarnacion. The pitch. Check swing. He went. Strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And that's the first out.
MJ
Melendez getting ready to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. No score here in the second.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
1 down, base is empty. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Fans lands another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
So now here's the DH, Gavin Lux.
Lux.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering misses. Now 1-2. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ryan O'Hearn. O'Hearn getting to start at first in the 8th spot in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one misses, and it's 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Rolled slowly to first. And that's a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting 9.
Next to hit, Johnny DeLuca.
Johnny DeLuca.
And he takes a strike. Outside low. And now it's even 1-1. Just misses with that one.
Still just the 2nd batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. O'Hearn aboard here at first with nobody out. And it remains 2-2. Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup, Josh Lowe. Next to hit for the Rays. Struck out swinging his first time. Check swing, no appeal.
1 ball.
Man at first,
strike.
1 away. Not even close there. 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim. First time up was a pop out. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And another ball Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Next offering is down low. And that drops in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. As we go to the last of the third. And now the right fielder, Jordan Beck. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's a strike. 2-1 now. Swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Grounder might be two. On to O'Hearn.
He's out.
That takes care of Grisham. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Hitless yesterday as they only pushed across one run. Just missed.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got a
runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering is fouled back. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. No score here, but a runner at third with one down.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And the batter will be the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. Flied out his first time. There's a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the third. That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the fourth, and stepping in for the Rays, Luis Rengifo. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Number 13, Junior Caminero.
Misses outside, and that is ball one.
No strike.
And there's the strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Right side, Wagner. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. And now Victor Caratini.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's going to be Oliver Dunn.
Baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swings through that one.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Now,
Will
7,
Wagner struck out looking his first time.
Wagner.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Right through there for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now
making 7 strikeouts for him. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ferrar Encarnacion. He was a strikeout victim his first time. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Ready now for the 5th inning. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Max Kepler. Garrett back to work. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Over to first.
He's out.
1 up, 1 down. Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time.
Richie Palacios.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs. And that
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. And that is out of play. Runner edges away at second. Up the middle. A sliding play at short. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. Johnny DeLuca digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hard hit right side. Third out, and that ends the frame. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Headed towards the corner. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, Gavin Lux. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, Kim throws to first in time, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Now batting.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Singled and scored his first time.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance. That's ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Runner at second here, 1 gone. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate.
Number 12.
Trent Grisham, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Here comes Melendez. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now at the plate, Nick Fortes.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-2.
The 1-2. Outside with a breaking ball. To the right side. On to O'Hearn. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Josh Lowe. That's a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now it's going to be Ha-Sung Kim.
Ha-Sung Kim.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're the top half of the 6th. The shortstop takes a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Done. Gets it to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now up for Tampa Bay, Luis Rengifo.
Second baseman, Luis Rengifo.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Rengifo, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that's outside. 1-1. Line drive, and it goes just foul. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. To the right side, Wagner slings to first. Rays retired in order. Bottom of the 6th, and now the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry.
Fastball for a strike. Clips the outside corner, and that is strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Oliver Dunn. Both 2 in this one.
Yeah.
First pitch just misses. Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game.
Now batting, second
Will
baseman,
Wagner will hit next.
Wagner.
That one fouled off. Two outs. In the air, center field. Kim on his way over. And that is that.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Colin Poche.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Junior Caminero now at the plate.
Junior Caminero.
That one missing inside. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And misses inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Caminero tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. That's ball 4. He walked him.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Tying run at the plate. And the slider just misses.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The next pitch misses. And a count now even up. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Max Kepler. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low, and the count is 1-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right.
Wagner fires to second for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Alex Faedo.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Faedo.
And the batter now, Gerard Encarnacion.
The first baseman, Gerard Encarnacion.
Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike three. MJ Melendez digs in now. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Lined into right. And that gets down for a base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That could be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem handling it and putting a good swing on it that time.
Now here is Gavin Lux.
Ball.
That's down and in.
1 ball. No strike.
Melendez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Inside. And the count now 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
2 on, 1 out. That to right. And makes the grab. Both runners tagging. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they take a 3-run lead. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Missing inside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that.
1 ball. 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Caleb Ferguson.
Caleb Ferguson.
Now the left fielder, Richie Palacios.
The left fielder, number 1, Richie Palacios.
First pitch misses.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Cut on and lifted in the air. And there's 1 away. And now the first baseman, Ryan
Up next for
O'Hearn.
Tampa Bay, the
He's
first
hitting
baseman,
for that
Ryan
pop. Came out of the gates
O'Hearn.
really strong.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Play is made, 2 out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the
Now
center
back,
fielder, Johnny
the center
DeLuca.
fielder, Johnny DeLuca.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rays.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
60.
bottom of the 8th, Garrett Clevenger.
Garrett.
Just trying to keep this one
Clevenger.
close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now the catcher
Leading off
up to
for the
hit,
Marlins,
Nick Fortes.
The catcher, Nick Fortes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No, he's really
ball,
working that
1
inside
strike.
corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep
No
it fair.
ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, 1 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And here is Zach McKinstry. 0 for 3 in this one. One down, base is empty. And there's a foul ball. Just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Oliver Dunn
Oliver.
getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. And there's a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses down and away. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th.
Now pitching,
We're back, and on the
Miguel
mound is the closer, Miguel Castro. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Josh
the right
Lowe.
fielder,
0
number
for 3
50,
with 3
Josh
strikeouts.
Low.
And first offering is fouled off. Castro, a righty that throws with power, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. That misses off the outside edge. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that is a foul ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Lowe tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing, says Freddie Ferguson. Three-two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ha-Sung Kim. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. And that's downstairs and outside. The Rays trailing by 3 here at the top of the 9th. On the ground, right side, Wagner. On to first. Out. 2 up, 2 down. So up next, Luis Rengifo.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
On the ground to third, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
Great pitchers duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against Florida. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So almost ready to get underway and getting to start. Zach Littell.
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. One away. So digging in, Ha-Sung Kim. And that's in there at the knees. Littell, a guy that really fills up the strike zone. Rarely walks people. The downside is the home run ball more likely in play. That clips the corner.
Well, pitchers like this usually work down in the zone a lot, but these days, with all the uppercut swings most hitters are taking to elevate the ball, pitchers almost have to be effective up in the zone with hard stuff. So maybe that's one area he can improve in his game to try to combat that long ball.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Batting third.
So 2 down now, and here is Luis Rengifo. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. First offering, and it just misses. As a hitter, does knowing that this guy's going to be in the zone, does that make you more aggressive?
Kind of, but you still have to stay on that backside. You've got to make sure you get pitch recognition and let your hands work.
That's in there, and it's 1-2. Did you ever really need a cue to be more aggressive? Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting on the mound for the Rays, Joe Boyle.
Well, he's off to a good start, getting a win in his first start of the season, and so lifted a little bit of pressure. Right here, it's all about getting win number 2.
And now, Zach McKinstry.
For Florida, the shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. Fastball for a strike. That one misses, and now 3-2.
You got a full count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Got him. And now 1 away.
Batting second,
Oliver Dunn will hit next.
Yeah.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And it's fouled away. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. One down, runner at third. And the batter now, Will Wagner. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Left-hand hitter waits. High fly ball right field. Lowe has it sized up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's 1-0.
The first baseman.
And here's the first baseman, Ferrar Encarnacion. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 out, space is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Junior Caminero. Littell back to work. And a slider misses down and away. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
Ryan O'Hearn.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
O'Hearn checks his swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing according to Eric Summerskill. Fouls it off, still 1-2. 1 out, base is empty. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Elias Diaz. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Slice down the right side. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
2-2.
Chopped left side. That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez. Just missed. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count even at 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Next offering
2-2.
way upstairs. That one just misses.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the
Countful.
zone. And if it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And now it's Gavin Lux. On the outside corner, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Wow, no fair
0-2.
right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on
Batting
that pitch.
seven, the right fielder.
2 down, base is
Jordan.
empty. Jordan Beck now at the plate. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Fires over to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And we're back.
Leading
Now
off for
batting
Tampa
Max
Bay,
Kepler.
The left fielder, Max
Kepler in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Germany. Check
What you
swing to the
got?
first pitch. Look down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Bounce to the left side. Whips it to first on the run.
Hey!
Not in time. An infield knock to start the
Batting
inning.
it, the third baseman, Brayden.
Here's the third baseman,
Taylor.
Brayden Taylor. Swing and a miss as he was out
No ball,
front that
one
time.
strike.
Oh, 0-1 now. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's going off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Johnny DeLuca. And that drops in for a strike. Tying run is at first. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Breaking ball misses down and away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Josh Lowe next to hit for the Rays. Struck out swinging his first time. Swings through that one for strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That's inside. Hit on the ground to short. McKinstry got him on the off-balance throw. And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Trey Grisham to the plate.
Grisham.
Inside, almost got him.
1 ball, no strikes.
That's off the
the ball.
inside corner. And now 2-0.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
3-0.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That one finds the zone. And now 3 balls and a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
We got a full count.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Taylor right there to make the grab. One up, one down.
Batting ninth, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Nick Fortes. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. And that's outside.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's the shortstop, Zach McKinstry. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Just off the inside edge. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the fourth. And stepping in for the Rays, Ha-Sung Kim. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, these Rays just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Number 2,
Luis Rengifo digs in now.
Rengifo.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Rolls across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs.
Designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1. That's in there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Digging in. Oliver Dunn.
Oliver Dunn.
No, that's it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground right side. Whips it to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the lead off man. Will Wagner, the next to hit. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And that one is inside.
1-0.
In for a strike. And it's 1-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's a little bit low.
Count is full.
Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Now batting.
Herrera Encarnacion will hit
Herrera.
next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a foul out of play. Stays alive. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. Littell back to work. Ball one there.
Well, these Rays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
And now it's Elias Diaz. Grounded out his first time. Gets the call. That's strike 1. Rays down by a run. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Gets him to chase after that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Kepler up to bat next, lays off for a ball. First and second here, no outs. On the ground to the left. They get the tag on him. And 2. What a play. Brayden Taylor next to hit for the Rays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Just missed. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate and tie this game. This one in the air. Done. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
MJ Melendez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Inside, just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting, the designated
Gavin Lux
Gavin.
now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Bases empty, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Upstairs.
That's the ball.
2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
1 down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Low makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Jordan Beck. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Late with the swing there.
1-2 is the count.
Outside
Ball.
low. 2-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Johnny DeLuca. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Next to hit, Josh Lowe. First pitch, just misses.
1-0.
And a slider in there for a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Ha-Sung Kim has grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And there's a base hit. Around third. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Rengifo in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Declan Cronin.
Declan Cronin.
One down, runner at first. Next to bat will be the Rays 4-hitter, Junior Caminero. In for a strike, 0-1. Caminero goes 6'1", 220 pounds, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Now up for Tampa Bay, Ryan O'Hearn, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. Next one misses, and the count even 1-1. Foul ball there. Two outs. In the air, left field, down the line. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. The relay. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Alex Faedo.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Well, one-run game. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Now
no messing around right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Little chopper rolls foul. Ground ball left side, could be two. Kim over to second. How about that double play? And now here is Zach McKinstry. 0 for 2 in this one. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Two down, nobody on. As the Rays try and punch back down a run. Next pitch is downstairs.
2-1.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Lucas Gilbert. Elias Diaz getting ready to hit.
Elias Diaz.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And now maybe extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And a swing and a miss.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Man at second.
Ball. 1-2.
And now the count is even. To the right side, Wagner. To first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Brayden Taylor next to hit for the Rays.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
You have to find a way to score the runner from third, especially with less than 2 outs. Wait for the pitch you want and hit it as hard as you can.
Just missed.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And fouled off. One away with a runner at third here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. That one misses. And now 3-1.
3-1.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in. 2 away now. Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Well, bottom of the order here, Boo. You got to go right after this guy.
As they look to pick up an add-on run. And the number 9 guy at the plate. In for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's down and in. Runner at third. 2 away. Off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. That one in there across the letters. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Diaz on third with 2 out. Into center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Can't get there. Base hit.
Big RBI for him right there.
Now
nice swing to drive that pitch up the
Josh
middle. Could have easily
Lowe.
been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
At the plate, Josh Lowe. Fastball for a strike at 95. Two outs. That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
57.
Drew Rasmussen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now the third baseman,
for the
Oliver
Marlins.
Dunn.
The third
1 for
baseman,
2 in the game.
Oliver
He tripled and scored in the first. In there at the knees.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. You'll often hear the phrase, short to it, long through. And that's a great example. Of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early. Squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive. center
0-1.
field. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
The tying run at the plate. That's hard hit on the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. They must be going crazy in the dugout. His second of the year, and we're starting over. It's 3-3. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. They go back to back. It's 4-3. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Manuel Rodriguez. He has a great slider with tons of movement. So now the DH spot, Gavin Lux. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Base hit center field, and that extends the inning.
The center fielder, number 12.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Grisham.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Nick Fortes. Base hit, 1 run is in. Headed to the plate. In comes the run from second. It's a 2-run single, and they take a 3-run lead. 2 outs, runner on first. And now Zach McKinstry. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Coming home. The relay to third, and he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Well done, drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
Base hit and a run in to score.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Stepping in, Will Wagner. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And that one's gone. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 10-3. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one hops against the fence. And he's got a double.
Having a really nice game. That's his 2nd extra base hit. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now it's going to be MJ Melendez. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an 8-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they add a pair. It's 13-3. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Jordan Beck. 1 for 3. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Back up the middle and a base hit.
And now first and second with 2 outs.
Nick Fortes, the next to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swung on, belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double as a run scores. So up next, Zach McKinstry. That smash towards center. And the inning is over. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Next offering is downstairs. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in
your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3 on the foul tip. Luis Rengifo will hit next. That pitch gets the corner. Strike 1. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Caminero, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that is downstairs. 1 and 2 the count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2. 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out. And we're back. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Oliver Dunn. Romano back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And it one-hops the wall. Now around second, going for third. And he's into third. Have a game. That's his 4th hit. So man aboard, Will Wagner digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped right center field. Out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 16-3.
Number 16.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. DeLuca makes the grab, 1 down. Now the left fielder, MJ Melendez.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
So a man at first. Now it's the DH, Gavin Lux. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Melendez makes the turn at second. Coming home. Relay to third. And he's out. But a run does come in to score. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Beck. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. It has the distance. Gone. He circles the bases. 2nd home run of the inning for him. It's 18-3. Now it's going to be Trent Grisham. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 1st homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 19-3. So they bring on their. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And the batter now, Zach McKinstry. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. So digging in, Oliver Dunn. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 22-3. Now, Will Wagner. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one is off the wall. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for him this afternoon. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And here is Ferrar Encarnacion. That one ripped. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. It's 24-3. And that one hammered. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second, he wants the cycle. He's got the cycle into third with a triple.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Runner in from third to extend their lead. Round second, digging for third. And he's got an RBI triple.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
And that one is lifted in the air. And it one-hops the wall. Not stopping. He's going for 3. He's not stopping. On his way home. Plays the plate, and he's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the ninth, and here's the first baseman, Ryan O'Hearn. And a swing and a miss.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Melendez makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the catcher, Elias Diaz. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 1 strike.
And that's a strikeout looking. Now only 1 out remaining. The Rays down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further, get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals, the Atlanta Braves and the Marlins.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
Marlins.
Just about ready to go. And pitching in this game, Walker Buehler.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Ready to go now? Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris II. That one at 95 missed up top, and we are underway in game 1 of the series. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2-0.
Well, second pitch of this game and already getting squeezed a little bit.
There's a strike up high. Now 2-1. Fought off foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
That one missed. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 1 out. Now at the plate, Mason Wynn. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Beck makes a nice running catch. 2 down, bases empty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Way high. Acuna launched a homer in his most recent game. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, Melendez has this one sized up and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Well, a very solid ERA last season, just a little over 3. And when you've got a guy like that taking the mound for you, the offense is definitely expected to score 4 runs at least, unless they're really struggling. So more times than not, when he's on the bump, you're going to win the ball game if you just do your part as an offense. So last year, great year. He wants to repeat that or even improve. And I think there is some room for improvement. He's got good stuff. It's just executing from hitter to hitter.
McKinstry checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Didn't go. And a swing and a miss. And one away.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Oliver Dunn getting ready to hit. A 5-hit ball game yesterday, so we'll see how he backs it up here. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career, but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Strider deals. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the second baseman.
Here's the second baseman, Will Wagner. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the first. And we're back. And now the veteran third baseman, Austin Riley. Walker Buehler will go back to work.
Riley used to be a pitcher back in the day, Boog. In fact, fans used to give him a hard time in his rookie ball days because he started the season with a long slump. He'd get messages questioning if he should go back to pitching, but turns out he made the right choice.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Buehler turns, kicks, fires. On the ground to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So they get the first out of the inning. Matt Olson up to the plate.
Matt Olson.
Olson with some impressive production lately. Buehler fires. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Line drive, and it gets down for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Sean Murphy in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Buehler deals right through there for a strike.
Ball 2.
That one's in there. 2-2 now. Set down on strikes. Clip the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Down the inside corner for a strike. Albies working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers.
Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the first baseman, Ferrar Encarnacion. Strider back to work. And that one a little below the knees. And that is ball one. There's a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Olsen, and quickly one away in the second. Here's the left fielder, MJ Melendez, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. And that one is downstairs, and it's 1-0. Strider, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a foul straight back. Just off the outside edge, and now it's 3-2. And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Gavin Lux, the next to hit. Just missed. And a pitch. That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. The relay to the plate. Lux around third. Save. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. And now Jordan Beck outside. 1-0. Beck with a homer in his last game. Next offering is down low. And there's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3-1.
And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Trent Grisham, looking to stay hot after yesterday's game. 4 for 5 in that one. And that drops in for a strike. Beck, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Top half of the third inning. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Jurickson Profar.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. nasty pitch right there. And it's 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first. Profar is out. Here's Jared Kelnick.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 24.
Kelnick in his 5th season, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready.
There's a swing and a drive. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
They really turned on that one, and as it hooked down the line, it was hard to tell if it would stay fair, but it just barely sneaked in there.
The 0-1. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw sails over his head at first. And this ball's going to wind up out of play. So a big-time costly mistake there. And a foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. On the ground, right side, Wagner throws to first in time.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Acuna now. Clips the corner, strike one. That one ripped but foul. Tied up here in the early going. That one outside. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher, Fortes. And that is out of play. Ball one there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris snags it, and there's one away.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over. Zach McKinstry now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 1 out, base is empty. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Here's a speed threat. Oliver Dunn struck out swinging his first time. In there for strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And we're back. Here's the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley.
Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone.
1-1.
You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Chopper right side. Wagner. Now the throw to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Here, is Matt Olson. One
Matt
for one with a single so far. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Splits the plate and a count 2-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. It's a double.
Now batting. Catcher,
So here's
Sean
Murphy now. Caught looking his first time up. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-1 now. Buehler deals. Up the middle. Wagner throws to first in time. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Just missed.
Outside.
Ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through. The run scores from third. And it's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Profar in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Albies off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it is 2-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and that leaves them with runners at first and second. First and second, 2 outs. Now here is Jared Kellner. High in the air, out to right. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Will Wagner.
Will Wagner.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now batting. First
So here's the cleanup hitter. Herrera and Encarnacion. 0 for 1 so far. Climb the ladder with that fastball. That's strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up and in. Going to count 1 and 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just
now
cruising along.
Left fielder.
MJ Melendez digs in now. Struck out looking his first time. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And a big swing and a miss. Just missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Harris has a beat on it. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the center fielder, Michael Harris II. Buehler back to work. On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1. Called strike right there.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
He steps on the bag, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Mason Wynn. Just missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Comebacker to the mound, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first.
Runner on the go. That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay. So here's Riley now. He's grounded out a couple of times. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike one.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And that one off the outside edge.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
One out. Runners at first and second. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. In there safely.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. I know that was a ground ball, but it was
a new arm into the game. The righty, Mike Soroka.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
2 on, 1 out. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two on, 1 out.
Yeah.
Next offering is outside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
To first, maybe a 2-ball. Quick feed to second for 1. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the DH, Gavin Lux. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, these players just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And a count 2-1. Late swing, foul to the left.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Now
Jordan Beck.
Well, I think the key, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Softly hit to third. Riley. No throw. He's safe at first.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
Grisham takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Beck leads off first with one away. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next offering is down low. 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put away pitch right here 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That misses the zone. Full count now.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Now
next to hit, Nick Fortes. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that one missing low.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. New inning getting started. Here's the power hitting catcher, Sean Murphy. Soroka in his 7th season. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is in for a strike. And ball 1. On the ground right side. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Now he'll turn for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down the first base line for the knock.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 3.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Profar down. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Slides his hand in there. Save. It's 5-1.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Grisham is there, makes the catch, and there's one away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
There's a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trick.
Runner takes off. Up the middle. Sends it to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Mason Wynn next up for the Braves. 1 for 3. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. And misses inside. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
That one down the line, and foul ball. And down on strikes he goes. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom of the
off for
sixth
the
inning.
Marlins,
Now
the
here is
shortstop,
Zach McKinstry.
McKinstry.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now batting.
Now the third baseman, Oliver Dunn. 0 for 2 in this one. Just missed. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Just off the inside edge.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. One down, base is empty. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 down.
Now batting. The
So
second
next,
baseman,
Will Wagner.
Wagner.
Misses inside. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Murphy fires to first. Out. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Acuna Jr.
Out to short, McKinstry. In the dirt, nice pick. And the batter now, Austin Riley.
Now
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And downstairs. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Olson will hit next. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Beck makes the play, and it's out number 3. Set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Gerard Encarnacion. And that drops in for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low.
So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong and their timing's off. It's so impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit,
Pierce Johnson will take over. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Now pitching for Atlanta, number 43, Pierce Johnson.
So digging in, MJ Melendez. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. 1-0. Johnson fires. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
So hard to touch
I mean, at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 97. As pitchers do such a good job of teasing that part of the zone, just elevating a little bit. It looks good because you see it for a good while as a hitter. Looks juicy, and by the time you swing, it's almost in the catcher's mitt.
So now the DH spot, Gavin Lux, 1 for 2. Swing and a line drive, and that one's a base hit out of the left center field. The throw to third. The tag out.
He's out.
Now batting, the right fielder, Jordan.
Now a chance for Jordan Beck. He's 2 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Inning over. And we're back. Here's Sean Murphy.
The catcher, Sean Murphy.
Soroka back to work. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Braves doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up the ball, you're right. Half of their hits haven't even been considered hard hits. And, you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same, so we know there's zero complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ozzie Albies. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Profar climbs in on that left side. There's the strike. On the ground, McKinstry throws to first.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Trent Grisham.
That one missed.
No. 1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game.
The catcher, number 4.
Nick Fortes getting ready to hit.
Fortes.
Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. And a curve is down and in. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed.
Down.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
The batter
Now
down.
Zach
batting,
McKinstry,
shortstop,
a pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to
McKinstry.
center. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And a strike on the outside edge.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Bounce to the right. In plenty of time to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Now pitching.
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Colin Poche.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to
Leading
me.
off for Atlanta,
Now the left fielder, Jared Kelnick. Poche, a 6'3" lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Next offering misses, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
3-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Michael Harris the second, the next to hit.
Michael Harris.
Misses off the inside, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Mason Wynn next up for the Braves.
Mason Wynn.
That's in for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. And that just misses.
1-2.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Step off throw to first. Wynn back on a dive. Wynn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Now
and he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Williams.
Now the number 2 hitter, Oliver Dunn. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Dunn.
Just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And
No,
another
that's a
ball. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting.
Next
the
to
second
hit, Will
baseman,
Wagner.
Will
3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3.
Wagner.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs
Now
away.
batting, first
Ferrara
baseman,
Encarnacion
Ferrara.
digs in now.
Encarnacion.
Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Mike Fillmore. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Done. Around third. He will score.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Melendez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Late on that fastball. 1 out and a runner at second. Swings and misses. And they're down to their last out.
Number 2.
And next is the designated hitter, Gavin Lux.
Lux.
Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves take game 1 of the series on the road.
It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
We're in Miami Gardens, Florida. The show has an NL East matchup. The Atlanta Braves going up against Florida.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Florida Marlins.
just about to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Yuri Perez. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Mason Wynn next up for the Braves.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That one's upstairs. Ball 1.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
And now it's even up. Up the middle. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. He wrote a terrific piece before the season that detailed his love for baseball.
Yeah, he and his friends would play at the beach, in a huge lot behind the hospital, or out on the street. All they needed was a newspaper and some tape, and they were ready for a game.
Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. High chopper to third. Done. Not in time. He's safe. First and second, 1 out. Here's Austin Riley. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Done. To second, that's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And now Matt Olson. Just missed.
That's out.
Next offering upstairs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Next offering is in for a strike. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. It's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And that's downstairs and outside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Base hit right field. 1 runs in. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
2 on, 2 outs. Popped up right side. Squeezes it. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher in this game, Reynaldo Lopez.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
And here is Zach McKinstry.
The shortstop, Zach McKinstry.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Off the mark there. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And Acuna able to make the grab. 1 away. Oliver done.
I'm gonna deflate this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a way to, like, turn the power off on the PlayStation?
I think, yeah, if you hold down the PS button.
Oh.
Or, I'm sorry, just press it once.
Oh.
Yeah. And then go all the way to the right on the...
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ben. Yeah.
Sucks, man. I was hoping we could play Mlb The Show and play catch.
I know. Me too. Yeah. We'll have to find another time.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that was fun last night, though.
Yeah, that was fun. I'm like, yeah, I had a lot of fun. Yeah, maybe in the future we can, I don't know, someplace less dangerous.
Yeah, I'll make sure. I guess the basement door wasn't barricaded enough, but
Yeah.
I'm going to shut the basement door
Okay.
next time,
Yeah.
just so he can't come up.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah.
Maybe in hindsight, you probably should say, hey, Michael, I'm here, because he wouldn't have charged you if I was next to you.
Yeah, that's what my parents were telling me. I'm sorry, I should have told you.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe you should say, hey, Michael, I'm here. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I should have done that. They were telling me that, I just didn't even think about it.
That's all right.
Thanks. Yeah. I'll be all right.